Hello, welcome. It's time. We're gonna finish A Realm Reborn today. I don't care what it takes. I'm gonna be grinding my ass off to finish A Realm Reborn. Which means, probably gonna have some raids to go through today as well. Which should be freaking sweet, dude. Alright, so let's start grinding away here. Another name, ain't? Are ye? No. Then what are ye? Speak up, missy. I can't hear ye. I got you this golden feather. Hey, bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, ye say? Where'd ye say you found it? Skyfrin, ye say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh's Cyrus, he was. Company sent me supervised a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's this? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra. Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Miss Doan. Tell him how the lands died. Well, okay. Can't read. Ain't nobody seen interested till you call him a-callin'. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch. You will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. Alright, cool. We get to go to the haunted freaking island. Freaking sweet, dude. I rechanged all my keybinds again, so I'm gonna have to get used to this. He's not here. Aha. There we are. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Yep, here, I got this passage thing. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfrin's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of your discoveries. You will make on the Isles Umbra without me. I'm going to decline that, actually, because I forgot to drink some OJ. And I want to get my bonus XP. Alright. There we go. Here you go. Blah, 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 blah. Complete. Beautiful. Cena has no desire to journey to the Isle of Umbra. Hey, Rain, welcome. Guess what? I changed all of my my UI again. And my keybinds. So it's going to be fun getting used to all that. Fine, fine. I failed to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. So here, I'll show you what I did. I moved my duty list over here. I moved my hotbar here, my clickable hotbar here. I have my party list here, my enemy list here. I split my status info into status info other, status info enhancements, and status info enfeeblements. So it's all split up now. So anything that's not really important, like my food buffs and shit like that, go up here, and my what's it called? My my alliance buffs go up here. Any of my status enhancements go here. So any buffs that I get go here. Any enfeeblements I get go here. And then this is my health bar, my progress bar. If I focus a target, it shows up here. All of my enemy stuff shows up here, which is split into 3 different things as well. I got my target info HP, the status effects that are on the target, and then the target's progress bar, I fucking maxed it out. I put it up to 200%? Yeah, 200%. So whenever an enemy's casting a spell on me, I can see the progress of, that spell being casted. And then I turn this back into a 3 bar thing. So I spent a lot of last night doing that, and then I changed my keybind, so now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, Q, E, and then it's Q, E, R, F, QERF and then ZXCV. So everything's around WASD. That'll come in handy when you go Gunbreaker, as you can see if you can interrupt an enemy's skill. Yeah, that's, yeah. So I'm still trying to get used to the keybinds that I switched everything to, but I also made it so auto walk is holding. For auto walk I have to hold shift and click my middle mouse button, and then if I want to target something I have to click my mouse wheel in. And then I also put tilde as my target PC. And I did a few other weird keybind changes that I can't remember off the top of my head. Just a bunch of shit I'm gonna have to get used to. Looks clean as fuck. I just moved my gauge up so I can see the inputs I need to put. Yeah, it took me, I've changed it probably like, since I started playing, I've changed my HUD like maybe like 5 or 6 times. I'm trying to find like the perfect setup that I like. And I have a feeling once I start doing alliance raids, I'm gonna have to change it again because my alliance lists are down here and I don't know where I want to put them yet. So take me to the Isle of Umbra, she bids, as if it's simple as, oh, I see you've got a rite of passage. All right then, climb aboard. It is as simple as that. All right, wait, so where am I? The fuck is this? Oh, this is, okay, so I just went from there to here. So nothing too fancy. Just started the Coils of Bahamut questline, actually. Oh shit, nice. Have fun with that. Alright, hello. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. And she runs away. It's kind of cool, like, the view from here. It's like, where are we? So if we look out this way. So if you look out that way, that's kind of like where we came from over there. I wonder if you could, like, fly from there to here if you got a flying mount. Hello, sir. Beg your pardon, madame, but how did you come here? Access to the asylum is currently restricted. I got a pot. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. No! I can't do that. Can't remember if you can or not. I'll have to try it. The Right Master Mido may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. I can't. I can't. When the giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Perseus Sire were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to the shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make a deal, Badman. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for a way to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Okay. We're going over here. Hello, Mr. Lalafell. What you doing over there? Cool, I joined the Fate. I know you can fly from Costa del Sol to Wineport instead of taking the boat. So Costa del Sol would be... Where's Costa del Sol? It's over here, isn't it? You know what I could probably just do? Don't tell me I can remember. Pretty sure it's in Lenosia. It's over here, isn't it? That's Aleport. Yeah, I know that. I'm just trying to remember. Oh, there it is. Costa del Sol. So you're saying instead of taking this to the Limsa Linomsa lower docks. Let's see here. So you're saying instead of taking this boat. Wait, where did you say it would take you? I know you can fly from Costa del Sol to Wineport instead of taking the boat. Yeah. Oops. Because here's Costa del Sol. And then where is Wineport? The music here is really spoopy. Wineport's on the same map. In Falls Dock. Oh, Wineport. Okay. Ah, I see. You can fly from here to here. I see. I mean, those are kind of close. It's not like it's really far or anything. You saw them too, right? Dead people just shambling about without a care in the world, except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. Gods, that voice, that single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. It's all there fur to the taking, 5 bleeding yards worth of wreckish in their cargo, but those queer dead things and that voice, actually, the voice was quite nice. Okay, so creepy voice, good to know. Someone's got a kitty. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... That's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Wow, that looks fucking cool. David is sweating profusely. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Midor would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down to return, which I assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Hello? What's been keeping you night and tight? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk that what wander near the ship graveyard, and it's stirring up the dead and all. Bloody hells. This takes me back to my days as cannon boy sailing under old Miss Beard. Mist Beard? Wow, that's a name. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson that we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would. Though, just tell me what the fuck's going on, man. Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but that was loud. Sonic, why are you so loud? Would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones that this day would come, and come it has. Hey, I bet me bum or sirens behind all this. Aye, not one o' Shango invariant night. I speak of the other kind, them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's born hussy afore she takes another soul. On the last dungeon now until I get to Stormblood. Oh, nice, dude. Of course, we can't send ye marching off to war without these. The sirens don't have no power or men, as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head old to her to the ship graveyard night. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Look at my giant fucking monster beast. Don't mind me, just passing through. Dead Man's Moan. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Follow me to the ship graveyard. Waiting. I'm just so happy this post-game isn't as slow as the Realm Reborn one. Yeah, I mean, the Realm Reborn has been really long, but I've enjoyed, like, pretty much all of it. There hasn't been, like, a part of a Realm Reborn that I've, like, hated or anything. I'm beginning to wonder if she sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. I'm gonna pause this for a second, because I have a feeling I'm about to get some music here. Now, it's not a spoiler, but I consider the first half of the post-game the true ending to Haven Sword expansion as a whole arc-wise. Quiet, to hear that? 'Tis her. He's got a beard. I love that the Lava Falcon have, like, beards and shit. Look, out of the water, she's coming. Night, she's come. Ah, siren. Quick, lass, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call all her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses afore ye know it. Hello? Hither embrace mine everything, all. It's brilliant conviction. Breaking limits is only a true warrior of light could. True love spurned her cruelties. Beat the siren stalls. Alright, let's get this out. Oh, wrong button. Oh, what the hell? Oh, did I just like one-shot that dude? There more. Spare mournful mistress distress. Why? Let's go, bitch. Oh, there's more of you. Damn it. Fuck. I'm still getting used to my buttons. There we go. Still getting used to my remappings. Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Dost thou not to relent, regret, forever alone? This. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. This. Where's this? Can I not attack this? Ow! What is it too far? What's going on here? Ow! Oh, there's more of them behind me, I see. No more Dark Eclipse. Should heal. Duty complete, really? That's it? Okay. Now what? Hey, am I alright? Huh, I'm better than that at night. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 wartsits if we'd gotten the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while. Any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, bugger me. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me. Badman? Don't recall having no 98 by that name, but if you're not me old mate or what's name, why, you've been so bloody helpful. Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. You played 1.0? I don't know anyone who played 1.0. Was it... Everyone says it was really bad. Is it true? Is it true that it was really bad? I heard that there was a... Okay, this is the one thing about 1.0 that I heard that blows my mind. I heard that there was a point in the game where the longer you played, the less experience you gained. And it eventually got to a point where if you played for so long, you could get to a point where you would just no longer get experience. And you had to stop playing the game for a certain period of time before you could start getting experience again. I remember someone telling me that, and I was like, there's no fucking way. Like, that's ridiculous. Where's my mount? It's true, you had to switch jobs. That's crazy. I also know that after you finish A Realm Reborn, there's a credit sequence, and the credits actually has, like... What was it? It has, like, a list. In the credits, it's a list of, like, everyone's character who was, like, playing 1.0 when it ended. Which is pretty cool. I guess there's also, like, a special mount that everyone wants that you can only get if you played 1.0. What do you mean too far away? I'm literally right next to the dude. You mean it was a siren, but how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Midodia was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted. Safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Nice. Now what? Show the corrupted crystal to Sienna. Assuming that she's back on the others. Yeah, she left. I don't blame her. Really don't blame her for leaving. Excuse me, Mr. Ferry Skipper. Can I hitch a ride? Thanks, boy. Alrighty. You just watch that guy fall from the sky in front of me. Garuda time soon, yeah, I know. I took a look last night at the end of the stream last night. That's kind of why I ended. I looked and I was like, okay, well, how much more do I have to do until I'm done Realm Reborn? And I looked and I'm like, okay, there's a decent amount of shit. And there's like 2 raids and a couple dungeons, and I was like, okay, well, I'll save this for tomorrow. It's you. Welcome back, Badman. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Yeah, I am. Aha! The conquering hero returns, bearing a gift. Might have a closer look. Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Badman. Seldom if ever have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Ah, well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. For fuck's sakes. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that warding pod of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Heidi's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Badman. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Alright, so we need to speak to this guy in Gridania. Teleport to New Gridania. Right. Like how the armor you crafted 1.0 came with a made by, so you could see who it was crafted by. That is a cool little thing. I don't know if this version has that. Probably not. I haven't seen anything like that, at least. Come on, load. Do the thing. Alright, where's my social free company? Do we not have any active stuff? Doesn't look like we have any active buffs right now. Part of the battle. Whatever. Alright, let's head out this way. We don't have to go too far, it's just right here. Golden Saucer! Let's get some music. Yeah! Oh, I love the Gold Saucer. Speaking of that, we do have to go back there today at some point and get my tickets. Greetings and salutations, Miss Reviews. I presume Sienna informed me of your adventurers in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lembiot is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in Twelve's Wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... you couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particular fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure and have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion. Outside the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. I'm gonna fucking rip it out. Mortal Kombat style. I can just go this way. And exit out this gate. Should make my life a little bit easier. Here, and then... Have you ever seen the... Reem, have you seen, like, the seasonal PvP armor, like, and what it looks like? That armor looks... Some of that armor and some of those... Well, the mounts are kind of but most of the armor for the PvP seasonal stuff looks fucking amazing. Let's take my behemoth out. Run, motherfucker, run! Okay, we're going this way. Should be right over here. Knock, knock. Spriggan Den. Here it is. Real dark down here. Destination. Use this. Well, hello there, Mr. Spriggan. Oh, this button. Aha, I killed him. Hey, you. Fuck off. Can you see I'm busy? Okay. Deliver the corrupted crystal to hide in. Okay. Should I just fast travel back or should I walk back? I'm just gonna walk back, it's not that far. All these Spriggans would leave me alone. Yeah, I have. It's like a 3-headed bear armor set. There's a couple, well, I mean, there's a couple different ones, because, I mean, there's multiple seasons, right? I think I think we're currently in season 20 or something like that. I can't remember. Let me see here if I can find it. FF14 PvP Season 20 Armor. Season Armor. Images. So obviously these are for different classes, right? But here, give me a second. So there's this one here. Oh my god, that's so big. Season 18 of the Feast is ongoing. So this is the Season 18 armor. It's amazing. What else? This was season 13. Gives me Dark Souls 2 vibes, yeah. Let me see, I'll look it up. Final Fantasy 14. Bear Liege set. Oh, wow, yeah. That's weird. Just two giant fucking bear heads. The Feast armor. Yeah, there's some like crazy armor for this. This was season 18. Looks like. The top 100 got this armor set, the Shadow Stalker's attire coffer. Previous seasons. Season... I don't know. Yeah, there's some really cool armor sets, like this one. This was also season 18. Oh, these are the different ones. So where was it? Dark Knight. There's the Dark Knight. The Dark Knight is fucking cool. Where the Gunbreaker gets that gun blade. Let me see. Where's Dancer for you? This is what Dancer looks like. And Summoner, like how you can't even see the Summoner's face. But this was season 18. It looks like season 19. Season 19 rewards. Yeah, so if you're in the top 10, you get 10 wolf collars. And players can exchange 10 wolf collars for a weapon of their choosing by speaking with the Feist quartermaster at the Wolves' Den. The top 100 get this armor set. So yeah. So if you get the weapon, these are the weapons you can get if you get in the top 10 of the Feast. Which obviously is probably really fucking hard to do. Let's see. What was season 18? Season 18 had this armor set. 17. 17 had this mount. Notice how the top players are Lalafells. Let's see. Not all of them. Some of them are. Those chakrams are dope, yeah. Another mount. Pretty damn cool. Oops, fuck. Damn it. Come on. There we go. Alright, now that that's done. Yeah, but yeah, there's some really, really cool armor and mounts that you can get from these, obviously, but it's probably pretty damn hard to get into this. Well, I mean, top 100 might not be hard, it might just be a grind, but top 10 would probably be really hard. Alright. Let's continue on our journey. Where am I going? Over here. Top Town sounds rough. Yeah, I bet it does. Especially if you hate the PvP in this game. Alright. Need to head back up this way. No problem. Alright, yeah, probably wait until she gets home. Cool. Alright, what do we got here? Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What's that god's awful smell? I have the corrupted crystal. My word, that is breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my superstition was not mistaken. I also see you were averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. Our furry friend in debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth aspect ether. Fucking... You gotta be fucking kidding me. For smart-ass scientists, these scientists sure are dumb as fuck. The level 60 armor you get as a Dragoon looks really nice, to be honest. Shame you can't transmog it for other classes. That would be cool if you could. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice aspect ether. Oh, thank fucking God. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Thank God. I was gonna be so upset. Haydn has neglected to return to you your corrupted crystal. Beg your pardon, Badman? I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lembert's hint. Something about a man named Marcus. Apparently, Professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me. I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I had yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me if my research, if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best that I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Cool. Can we, where is Sid? He's over... Oh, there, he's right here. Okay. Cool. Never got why you can't have mounts in the town. I have a feeling there's a reason. But still... Aetherite. Airship landing. Hello? Greetings, madame. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes, I would. Probably due to quests as outside areas are instanced. Maybe. I think it's just because maybe like it's a smaller area and like having it's a really populated smaller area, so everyone on mounts would like be like really obnoxious. Hello, Mr. Sid. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Badman. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. I get my new summon. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. I prefer it, to be honest. I wouldn't like going around a town to see mounts everywhere. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Worry not, Badman. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Great, 2 boots that I can't take, so obviously I'll take the money. When I look at her, I feel as though I've come home. I can't think of no other way to express it. With Sid's modifications now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. I had a feeling, Raim. Thanks for the heads up. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one as so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but significant a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it is better that we remain positive. Badman, I want to thank you. You reunited me with my ship for trusting me to develop this plan for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and do not know if ever I shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. You mean we could die. Great. Like his Spider-Man-ass gauntlets.
There. She's ready.
When Endwalker drops, I'm going to buy a Fantasia just so I can become a fanboy. What? What is a Fantasia?
She stirs.
That's literally the only reason people are hyped for male Viarias.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Fantasias are what you use to change your race. You get one for free after a Realm Reborn. Oh, okay. So I don't have to buy one, I can just hold on to mine. If I want to change my person to a bunny boy, but probably not. I like my dragon chick. Come on, Sid. I believe in you. What's with the fucking thing in your forehead?
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
What, the barrier, the Champions of Light or whatever? Probably. They're adding female Hrothgar and male Viria.
Just how long have I worn
Female
these
Hrothgar.
goggles?
What's the Hrothgar again? Oh, okay, so they're adding female lions. So now you can be a legit cat lady. Yeah, I didn't know about them adding female Hrothgars, so I knew about the male bunnies. I didn't know about the female cats. Alright. Oh, look at young Sid.
Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
I stabbed a jewel into my forehead to show how trendy I am.
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father.
Sid the 7th. I mean, sorry, Sid the 14th.
Born and raised in Garlemald.
Hmm.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When
Oh,
did
shit.
Luther become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
Well then, that escalated quickly. Oh, shit.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Okay, so Gaius wasn't his father. It was someone he looked up to. Activate Mode 7.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Hey, there's the two. There's Biggs and Wedge. Hey, Clifford. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going better than it was yesterday. What the fuck? I'm doing alright. Confused by this cutscene. Did I just go into the...
Yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
What the fuck? Did I just go into the past to give him his goggles? Biggs, Wedge, and Sid. I
Eorzea
love it.
opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
It doesn't explain at all how I just went back in time to give him the goggles and how I'm aware of what just happened. What the fuck?
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
No way! Good job.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Let's go fuck Garuda. Well, that was easy. Like, how was it's not even like a cutscene of us like cutting through the wind or anything badass like that. It's just like, okay, here you are. That's it. The Howling Eye. Here I am in Korthus. Okay. All our efforts, all our travels, all of it was for this. Make ready, Badman, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Duty Finder has been updated with a new regular duty. Duty. There it is. The Howling Eye. With the aid of the Enterprise and its legendary captain, Sid Garlon, you have broken through the swirling winds that shield the Howling Eye. Yet the challenges you have surmounted pale in comparison to the ones that await you beyond the gate. At long last, the end is nigh, be it Garuda's or your own. 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Let me see here. Pretty sure I'm pretty dang close to the end here. We're at 44 out of 50. So we got the Howling Eye. That's what we're on right now. And then oh, there is no raids in the main story. I thought there was a raid in the main story here. They're all, they're just trials. I thought they were raids. Yeah, so I got 1, 2, 3 more trials to do. About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 more missions. Alright, awesome. We'll start this after I get back. I need to go make dinner and shit, so I'm gonna get that done, and then I'm gonna be back and we're gonna do this trial. It may be a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Dinner has been completed. Thank you, Rame. I was just in a dungeon, had to leave the stream at the time since my ping was spiking. Alright, no problem. Okay, so let's enter this, this trial. Facing off against Gerudo. What is the ETA for this? Average wait time of 8 minutes, great. You don't really go anywhere either. So after this, let me see here. You see unlocking raids FF14. Dungeons, trials, and other. Okay. Type. Raid. The World of Darkness is unlocked by the World of Darkness quest, Primal Awakening. Another turn in the coil, sing me another song. Full 50. Type. Dungeons, emotes, game mechanics, housing, minions, PvPs, trials. Dungeon. Tons of trials. Doesn't look like... So the raid, the level 50 raid is the Coils of Bahamut. Requires an item level of 90 for the World of Darkness. Well, the World of Darkness isn't the Bahamut one, but item level 70 to 82 for the Binding Coil of Bahamut. And then the second coil is item level 90 to 105. The second coil of Bahamut's... Okay, that's the Savage version. And then the final coil of Bahamut is 110 to 123. None of these are unlocked through story quests, though. Realm Reborn quests. Yeah, I'm looking through. Let me see here. Just want to double check. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of the main story quest lines actually have you go through a raid. I have been lied to. At least from what I'm seeing here while I'm scrolling through. Everything main story-wise is either trials or dungeons. Yep. Everything listed here is either a trial or a dungeon. Let me see here. FF14 raids. Aha, commence. Yeah, so Realm Reborn is all the Bahamut stuff, which is all unlocked from blue quests. Those are all unlocked from blue quests. Blue quests. Yeah, all the raids are unlocked just from blue quest. Oh, that's badass. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? I'm gonna kill you and then use your soul to make another summon. Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. 12 perceive. She's huge. Yeah, that's what she said. As I live and breathe. The fuck are those things? Over there, look. What the fuck are those things? Oh, these are the other tribes that were summoning the other primals. Alja and Kobold prisoners. But why would the Axel bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals. Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my child? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth would revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle through you may, I shall slice the roots of your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Jesus. Slay the unfeathered ones, we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. I think it's all building up to Stormblood. Yeah, I know. I know, like, the next expansion that's coming out is, like, the end of, like, this story arc that's been going on for forever. Leave the Axel to us, Badman. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Badman. Remember, you fight for the Scions of Aurosia. Time to beat up a big-ass bird. Okay, well, this is a fucking hot track. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. It's pretty freaking sweet. Okay, not gonna lie, Ram, I like this track better than the other track. Oops. Alright. Let's do it. Might as well put those up too. I'm excited for Shiva. I really like Shiva. I need to turn this down a bit. Oh shit, she's casting something. Shit. Where's she summoning? Oh, she's gone. Where's she landing? There we go. Oh, shit. Well, fuck, man. It was just an insta-kill for me. My keybinds ass. I'm assuming we just needed to be farther away. Alright. Brame, how do I dodge that move? The one that just wiped our entire team. Don't mind me, just gonna drink some orange juice in the middle of my fucking fight here. We need to be away from pillars. Okay. Oh. Oh, her. Ooh. Good thing I can heal myself. Ooh, shit. Come on. Nice. No, I'm dead. That's what the cutscene says. I suck dick. How'd you kill me? Wait, how in the hells? I almost dropped my drink. This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. You truly believe you can defy a god, landwalkers? My power is limitless. My children, legion. They have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning of mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship, but none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Zac will keep praying, she will never fall. I mean, you guys said you were gonna fucking take care of them in the first place. What have you been doing this whole time? Then let's stop them. Good. Do that. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempests. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine! You, landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, lady. No, no, I claimed you. You should be mine. And there goes the main Final Fantasy theme. Get fucked, bird lady. Thanks, I'll take your breast crystal. Yeah, that's the last crystal we needed. Bada bing, bada boom. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Well, that's what you get for being a little bitch. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. I win. You lose. Because you suck. The extreme is as easy as this. Well, that's good to know. My favorite theme. Like how you say as easy as this, while it was the only trial so far that I've actually died in.
Why do you not tremble at my might?
My favorite theme is probably Sephiroth, to be honest. He's an optional boss. That's awesome. They have Sephiroth in this? Fuck yeah. He's based off of the Fiend from Final Fantasy VI. That's fucking cool.
We've done it. Impossible it is. Kill you all.
Is that all?
Ah, Gaius. He shows himself.
Lady of the Vortex, almighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Nah, it's not Sephiroth. He's called Sephiroth. Okay. Was his original Japanese name before being called Fiend in America. Oh, okay.
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
These bad guys and their armor remind me so much of fucking Warframe stuff. It looks like really Warframey.
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Good for you. This dude's just gonna cut all these dudes down in one slice, isn't he? Oh, never mind. He's got a gun. He's just gonna shoot them. Fucking okay. Blade Blur. But does Sephiroth like video games? Yeah, he sure does. What kind of fiend doesn't like video games? He has 4 arms, so he's probably good at them. Yeah, he's probably good at fighting games. Is that,
Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Who's touched me? Tell me who's touched me! Blade Blur, quoting the best lines. Yeah, I already killed your god, so he ain't showing up.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Oh shit. What's happening? Well, thanks, Blade Blur. I appreciate the quick hello. Friend just told me that if you get all the extreme trial mounts in Realm Reborn, you get a super mount. Is that the fucking mecha dragon I saw before? And the same goes for the birds you get in Haven Sword. If you get them all, you get a super bird mount. I know I saw one dude who was in like a super like mech dragon mount. Okay, well, all the primals are here.
This is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
I can handle them. Okay, or I can run. That's fine.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Huh. Now what? What the fuck is that?
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
Is that ultimate weapon? Oh my god. Yeah, that's gotta be ultimate weapon. That looks exactly like it. Looks a lot like the Final Fantasy VIII one. Oh.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Oh, fuck. Garleans in general are like big Final Fantasy VIII vibes because of the references and the fact that most of the commanders use gunblades. Yeah, I can tell that already. Just bit her head off. Jeez. I love it.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
And it eats him next.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Well, fuck.
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
I'm just like, nah. I'm gonna blow that shit up.
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Like watching a fucking kaiju Godzilla fly away.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
It's a long name.
Of
Name's like a
course,
paragraph long.
the Black Wolf. How could I not realize?
Dude, an Ultima mount would be so
Grandfather
cool.
mentions him in his journal.
Let me see. Nope. No Ultima mount. That's too bad. I mean, you get Magitech armor from the Ultima fight, but that's about it. Well, I mean, maybe we'll get one eventually. Maybe the next, like, maybe the next extreme raid will drop, like, an Ultima mount or something. Hearing Alfinod's old voice is jarring as fuck. He gets a new voice actor in Haven Sword. Oh, really? That's interesting. Kind of like Destiny, where we used to have a different voice actor for half of our characters. Of course, the black. Oh, I already he said this out loud.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations.
Half the cast does actually. Jeez, that's crazy. Give me a second, sorry.
What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance as it...
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity.
So I don't know if you played Destiny yet. Destiny today, Rame, but there was a new mission today with some pretty fucking awesome cutscenes in it.
Damn it, guys. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains. Garuda is
Ida
no
and
longer
Papaya Mo get way better voice actors.
While I take
Good to
no
know.
comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side.
I haven't touched T2 in a week. Been waiting for crossplay. Nice. The final mission for this season came out today, so you might want to do that.
Just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
And yeah, crossplay comes out the 24th when the next season starts. Next season starts on the 24th, and that's when we get crossplay.
But first, we must needs find out.
But yeah, the
how we
final
can-
mission for this season came out today, and it's got some pretty nice cutscenes with it,
Let us make for Vesper
and a
Bay.
cool new mission.
We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Whatever you say, buddy. I just watched that guy kill like 3 things in one shot. That took me fucking a team of 4 to even come close to touching. Well, that was an experience I'd rather not have again. Something always been troubling me, Badman. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage when Gerudo attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw, but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it, or you could just say it. That'd be great. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It also seems a shame to plot its destruction. Anything here I can use? No, we'll just take the money then. He's always been a solo player. What do you mean by that? I am level 48. Also, we can... Do I need to be level 50 for... Let me see. FF14 Summoner Quests. I don't want to walk all the way over there if I'm not a high enough level for it yet. Strides of Wind. Requirements. Yeah, I think I can do this one now. Ooh, I get Tombstone if I get Ruin 3 at level 54. Okay, anyways. Let's grab this quest. We can do our next next summoner quest now. As well, now that we beat them. Look up on the chat. I don't see anything in chat. I don't see anything in chat. I don't know what you're... That's weird. Unless you're talking about Discord. I mean, if what you're trying to copy-paste is a link, that may be why it's not working. Alphinaud is ready to return to the Waking Sands. It's past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. It's not a link, so I don't know. No cussing or anything, so that's weird. Huh. Yeah, because I just see I haven't touched D2 in a week, been waiting for crossplay, and then he's always been a solo player. And then just look up on the chat, and then copy-pasted it, and then it's not a link, so I don't know, no cussing or anything, so that's weird. That's all I can see in chat right now. Alright, let's go get our new summon. So we have to go to my IRL friend who's been playing Destiny 2 since launch has been waiting for crossplay to play with me. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm just happy that I'll be able to just play on my computer and not have to switch between my console and my computer all the time with Destiny. It'll be nice. Where do I need to go? Black Shroud. I need to go to New Gridania. So what console, what do you play on, right? Are you playing on PC for Destiny 2? And what does your friend play on? Because I used to play on Xbox, and then I switched to PC, and now I just kind of go back and forth. Last time we played together was when I still owned the Xbox, back when Forsaken first came out. I really only beat the campaign, and that's it. I play on PC, he plays on his Xbox. Okay, fair enough. Just remember to make sure that your Steam name, when you start Destiny 2, when the new expansion launches, make sure that your Steam name is what you want your Destiny name to be. Because when you log into Destiny, it's going to give you a new name. It's going to rename your character based on whatever your gamertag or username is, and that will be like your Destiny name that gets used for crossplay that everyone will see above your head. So if you have any like weird symbols in your Steam name, make sure you don't have any like weird symbols in it. Make sure you don't have like any profanity in it. So if you have anything like that in your Steam name, it'll fuck with it. It's always been Rame, so it's no big deal. Yeah, that should be fine then. Because I know there's some people who play like Destiny on PC and their name's like Dawnblade Sword Icon, Big Dick Killer, Dawnblade Sword Icon. It's just like, yeah, that ain't gonna fly. Where am I? Where am I going? I need to go up here, so... Apothecary. The amphitheater. But yeah, so... You'll have like a standard Destiny name depending on what your name is when you sign into Destiny on that day. And you won't be able to change it for like a season because they don't have the name changing thing developed yet. And it was either like postpone crossplay by another season until they could get the name changing thing and like built into the game, or release it now and release the name changing thing later. My Xbox name was Thick Thighs. Whoa. Thick Thighs Uwu. Wow. That is a gamer tag if I've heard any. Ishmir wishes to attempt the next summoning ritual. I sense Garuda's restless essence railing with the confines of your etheric channels. It is time we granted it release with the Austrians of Wind. Thankfully, I already have in mind a location that as well suits our elemental purposes. You're familiar with the floating city of Nim in outer Lenosia. As you might imagine, the aspect of wind is entirely dominant in the area of those suspended lies. Pray make your way there as soon as you feel prepared. I am quite excited to see this new Agi. I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay. Oh, we need to go here to Lenosia. Let's do a return so the cost of that fast travel isn't so much. Yeah. I wouldn't blame you for not wanting. Yeah, so make sure you sign into Destiny on that day on your PC and not on your Xbox. If not, your Destiny character will be Thick Thighs Uwu for months until you get the chance to change it. Alright, so I should be able to fast travel here. 221, yeah, sure, that's cheap. I'm interested to see what the behemoth looks like when it's flying. It already looks ridiculous walking. I can't imagine the thing flying. Alright. So I need to go over there. I wouldn't. It's majestic. Yeah, I can imagine. I bet. Look at this giant ass motherfucker. Imagine this thing flying through the air. Lifts itself off the ground using just its muscles. Uses its tail like a tail's propeller thing. Oh, hey, I have to kill you. Cool, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. You must die. And you're dead. Are there any more of you around? That's a young one. I don't see any more. Ow. I don't want to deal with you guys, so if you can leave me alone, that'd be great. Shall we begin? I assume that this is your third such experience. You have by now grown familiar with the steps of the ritual. Thus, before I would have you concentrate on shifting your etheric balance. Imagine the energy within you howling through your veins in an incessant gale of screeching wrath. Garuda's essence will be only too eager to harness those raging currents and shape them into a worldly avatar. Once Garuda Eggai has appeared, it falls to you to tame its fury. Alright, let's get a new summon. I was gonna hold your hand, but it looks like you're busy. Hey there. I don't know why, but this voice reminds me of Danny Sexbang. Oh, I gotta move. Shit. Well, I still got hit by it. Whatever. Shit. Summoner trainer tell you who her sister is? I don't know. I don't think so. At least not yet. I need to heal. Shit. Aha, get fucked. Oh shit, they're small ones. That it? I think that's it. Duty complete. Yeah, I don't... She might have, I just might be forgetting. You learn how to summon Garuda a guy. Her sister is a Sholta. Let me see. Sholta. Also known as Master Matoya. I thought that was the... Oh. I literally thought that's who I've been talking to this entire time. I thought that's who this chick was. I guess not. Like how you say the Miku chick from the Scions. But if I don't know if you know, but if you start in Limsa Lominsa, she's like the character who guides you through the start of the game. She's like your starting like guide through the beginning if you started as a Limsa Lominsa race, or I mean class. Masterfully done, Badman. Garudi Egai's power is now yours to wield. Your aptitude for the art of summoning has exceeded my highest expectation. I honestly could not have found a more valuable partner for my research. Let us return to Apakalu Falls. I am sure you must be exhausted after this ordeal. Alright. Yeah, if you're in Gridania, it's Ida and Papielamo, and if it's in Thanalan, it's Thancred. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. That makes sense. That they'd have the rest of the Scions teach you depending on what area they look over. Yeah, I do like how the starting region quests are different. Oh, look at this, guys. Is that the Ultima Gunblade? What is that? Edmorn Gunblade. Haven's Eye Material 8. Haven's Eye Material 8. Direct hit rate plus A60. Ultimate Anarchy. Ultimate Anarchy. Yeah, he's transmogged it. Ultimate Anarchy. Fired item, Colossus Totem. It's sold from Bertana. And you need, yeah, so this is the Alexander. That doesn't look like the actual ultimate one with the gears on it and stuff, though. An item level 475 gunblade can be used by Gunbreaker. Requires being at least level 80 to be equipped. Sold by Bertana. Bertana sells all the ultimate weapons. Let me see here. Great Axe. Haunted Gear, Shire Gear, Canny Knickknacks. Be purchased for 1 Ultima Totem. Yeah, so they're like the glowing... So there's like a glowing white and a glowing yellow version of them. UCOB weapons, the unending coils of Bahamut, an ultimate fight that's synced down to level 70. The weapons refrain ultimate cleared by Entropy Gaming. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Ultimate Anarchy. Whatever. Looks cool, that's all that matters. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Okay, I should be able to do... we're gonna swap this with this, and we should be able to do this now. Nope, not yet. But I believe if I go to the amphitheater, I believe once I finish this quest, I'll be able to summon it. Looks like you, like, completely lose Carbuncle at some point, but... So pump for Stormblood, I want to get all the Weebu armor sets. Yeah, that sounds like you. I'm excited to try Reaper. The Reaper class looks real cool. So wait, what do we got here? So this one is Crimson Cyclone. Crimson Cyclone effect deals fire damage with a potency of 250. Maximum charge is 2. Can only be executed while in combat. And then this one deals fire damage to all nearby enemies with a potency of 250 for the first enemy and 50% less for all remaining enemies. With the addition of the Garudi Egai, you now command 3 powerful avatars. As you have no doubt realized, however, each of these entities has a particular role in which it excels. For Garuda Egai, that role is unleashing magic to strike down distant foes. I must admit to feeling equal parts joy and apprehension at how faithfully the summoned being displays the original Primal's volatile disposition. Experiment with your Egai allies, and the most effective use of their individual abilities will soon become clear. With such mastery of the art at your disposal, I shall almost pity Tristan when next he chooses to confront you. Before that time comes, however, I will endeavor to pierce the mystery of his motivations. May you discovery bring you new confidence, Badman. Alright. You now have the Soul of Summoner equipped. Casting the spell Summon will now call upon Garuda Egai instead of Emerald Carbuncle. So now if I do this, bada bing, bada boom, there he is, Grudui guy. So what does he have? Deals wind damage with a potency of 150 to target and all enemies nearby it. And then this one is Slipstream. Deals wind damage with a potency of 50 to target and all enemies nearby it. Creates a windstorm centered around the target, dealing damage to any enemies who enter. That doesn't sound too bad. I'm shocked people aren't talking about Reaper more, actually. Everyone seems really hyped for Sage, which is kind of surprising. Yeah, Reaper looks fucking badass. Alright, we need to go to the Waking Sands, which I have a ticket. Free ticket to teleport there. Makes my life easier. Sorry, that was probably really loud in the mic. Alright, I can close this. What is this? Wait, so if I click on this, no, I don't want to fast travel. What was the thing I just had up? That was weird. Why was there a thing here? There it is. So this is Erosia, right? So Thanalan's here. There's Lenosia. There's the Black Crowd. I mean the Black Shroud. And then this is Mordona. I don't remember this place, but I've been here. This is Korthus. This is where this is the snow place. There's Gorair Abenia, which we haven't been to yet. Over here is Abithian Spine, which we also haven't been to. And then up here in the top left is Dravania, which we haven't been to. Then what is Far East? Looks like I can't click on Far East. But I can click on Norvrad. I can't see anything on it. Oh, it's because I don't have it unlocked there yet. I don't know what the Far East is either. Interesting. All stuff I'm excited to learn about eventually. Hello, Mr. 360 Unicorn Man. What is this? What are you? Trauma Queen. It's probably a dungeon. Wait, is the quest here? I always have to check on this table before I go down here. Excuse me, can you get out of the way of the door so I can get in? Thank you. Hey, it's nice to walk in here and not see everyone dead all on the floor. Tell me, Badman, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Anything here I can actually use? No? Cool. Alright, well, we got a cutscene. Who's here? Wait. Who goes there? Now, Yida, is that any way to greet a friend? Oh, Finod, Badman. You're not dead. Sid, wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Yida. Oh, suck it up, lady. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I actually wasn't here when... I was still in talks with Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but it still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start if Yoshtola hadn't been here to help me. Yoshtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Peplomo and Milphia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Yoshtola thinks they were taken somewhere. On the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though as Algan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. Means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire can come to know the location of the waking sand in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Erosia. Can I count on you, Yida? What? Oh, yes, of course. So whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. This is impressive. Just sleeping with your back against the wall. Standing up against the wall and falling asleep.
Hear, feel, think.
Oh, that's right. What the fuck is going on?
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
Do I finally get to know who the fucking primal that's helping me is?
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Ah, it's her. Y'shtola. Badman, I see you and Alphanod are safe. And Sid? We five should meet each other, thus defies simply explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Lashiax guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordorna, Castrium Sentry. I want to let you know that it's canon for male Mikotes to have several wives at the same time. Where'd you get that information? I gained almost 50,000 experience. Jesus. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. The whole Mosquito thing is that there's a higher female to male ratio. So in most Mosquito tribes, there's the males that breed and the males that lead said tribes. Interesting. I wanted to look up something. The Withered Lionheart. It's level 430 Gunblade and can be used by Gunbreaker. Sold by Grenold. I think one more complex than you think, too. One more complex than you think, too. What is this? Oh, there's an achievement. Achieve Gunbreaker level 80. So if you achieve max level Gunbreaker, you get the ability to unlock the Lionheart, which is like the weapon I want. Alright. Yasholtol wishes to discuss the fate of the prisoners being held at Castium Sentry. Alright. Your rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Badman. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem vulnerable, we may be confined that we have... Hey, my free company just put up some... You can't see it. Give me a second here. My free company just put some bonus stuff here. Some bonus XP and bonus Moogle coins. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portliana of House Duradane. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Kothens. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. I can do that, but not before I drink some OJ. I'm running out of orange juice. Kothens, he's there. I'll fast travel here. You'll use a free token. Alright, we gotta go this way. That's a cool bird. Alright. Behemoth, thank you. I know if you get... I forget, it's once you beat Ultimate Weapon, you'll unlock the ability to buy maps that increase your mount speed in specific areas. And they cost, like, faction seals or whatever. This guy in local chat is just screaming the word soup for some reason. What is happening in local chat? Dude screaming soup and another guy screaming Goatman was real. And someone named Goatman is now screaming soup. I am confused by local chat. American servers sound weird. Yeah, they sure do. Where the fuck did I go the wrong way? Oh, it's right here. I like how I can fit through this door. I am here to talk. Ah, Badman, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Y'shtola, but of course, Lord Drillmont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. The real horrors are going to Limsa at 3 AM, though. Why? Last time I went to Limsa at that time of night, there was like an 8-person band playing through the fire and the flames, so that was pretty awesome. Castrum Sentry, what interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number whom we intend to free. Any information you could provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Herian woman, an Elzian man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male and 1 female. It's them. It has to be. Minfilia, Urgan, Papillumo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Korthens not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogiandan and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadian and a Lalafell, Master Gorland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Badman, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were to give the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not, shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship or scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Skoyan prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until some time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portilian said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Oh, cutscene. Hello there, ultimate weapon. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Erosia the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. They look like Warframe characters to me, that's what they look like. Ratiletine, you depart for Castium Ocidens at midnight. You will command the western front of Vivelbrand. The Rosian will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this will be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. The first time I did this, I had a mechanist called Kanye Reeves, and he was dressed up as Johnny Silverhand. Well, the final quest. That's funny. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing. Perfectus, you have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. Yeah, give it to the dude who has 2 shields. My quarters. 1 hour. Fucking time. is this quest? Horde of Fear. Saw Duke Nukem cosplay on this. Saw Duke Nukem cosplay on this, and he had the golden gun and everything too. It's really creative, to be honest. Nice. Are you getting snacks? Are you gonna share snacks? I can still eat snacks while I'm streaming. What do you mean, no? I want a Twizzler.
Well, they're nibs, so you don't get it.
I want a nib. Thank you. Alright. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garland activity along Albathian's spine owing to this. I have the honor of being acquainted with Yoshutal. Person just fucking drives in here on a motorcycle. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergence and landing came to us by way of Desermil Darkhold, situated to the west. Our band stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brasilla, may be able to tell you more, so expected your mission I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Okay. Do I have to go this way? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. It's crazy some of the cosplays people can do in this game. I've seen some really cool shit. I've also seen some really dumb shit. You stand before Dismal Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Well, here I got this thing that says I can. A letter from Lord Pertilion, so you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captivated by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have been since seen sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? And let us pray that they are yet to step ahead in their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near Armval, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pyramons. He should be able to assist you. Oh, I thought I was going to be doing a dungeon here, but I guess not. I guess we're just going more this way. Where am I going? Over here. Do another dungeon. Imperial airship. I saw it approach the land with mine own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Rough orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Okay. Sir Pyramons wants you to share with you what he knows of the two fugitives. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessels were forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness in order to alert our forces. I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their own... Okay. What the fuck is that? Okay. Alright, we got footprints here. Yep, surveying. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Hello, I see you. Oh, that looks cool over there. That over there looks cool. It's like bloody ice. Got some more footprints. Survey faster! All the shit I got in here. Where's this? Regent, ingredient, bone, it's food, it's a regent, reagent, more footprints. Surveying. Kind of like how this Garuda looks. Alright, more footprints. How far is this gonna... like, how many times do I have to do this? Oh, it looks like it ends up here. Yeah, there's that mecha dragon I was talking about. Oh, hey there, Wedge. Where's Biggs? This is so cold. I want to go home. Well, hey there. Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Badman, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. But Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue and lashes he gives Wedge, he always takes care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west, with both Yida and Y'shtola helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west, Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Terry Hope, was that Master Garlon you spoke with? After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Badman. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Okie dokie. Will do. Where are we going? We're going way the hell over here. Eh. Damn it. Get out of my way. You okay? Are you dying?
Yeah.
Well, stop it. No, if you were legitimately dying, I'd probably do something, but you're not actually legitimately dying. I don't know. Yeah, it depends how I'm feeling. You know I'd save you. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to the frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would see your companion at... I just said you know I would save you. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Cool. Quest complete. What next? Hello, Wedge. Wedge gave a concern for his missing companion. I am fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffered for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Batman, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe the people here have something. Sure. Hello. Do you know where a big fat dude is? A Rogodian gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think for a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Yeah, why not? Makes sense. So, over this way. Boulder Downs. Ah. So we are surveying. Is there anything to survey? There are bad guys. Oh god, this is bad. Oh shit. And I died. Oh. That sucks. I mean, I don't know what I expected when 5 million enemies all merged on me at the same time. Well, time to fast travel all the way back to where I died. It's in Corthus, right? Yeah, it's way the hell down here. Alright, I'll be right back. someone's playing fucking horrible harpsichord next to me. Boo! Look, he can't hear me. Alright. Well, time to take the long trek back to where I died. We only got 2 more levels until we're like starting like main game max level. Where does this go? This goes to the Black Shroud. This goes to Mordrona. Where's the Mordrona? Goes to Thanalan. Corthens. Pretty sure Mordrona is the, what's it called? Pretty sure that was like the place with like the robots and shit in it. Excuse me, don't mind me, just passing through. Ah, yes. Mind leaving me alone? Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's go tell Wedge I can't find his friend. His friend's probably dead. It's a fate up here. It looks like a fate. Yeah, it's a fate. Are you dead? What are you doing? Oh, you're just an NPC. Never mind, don't care about you. Hi, Wedge. Badman, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason. Both seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me, but where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? I was determined to find Biggs. Cannot give up, Badman. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen. Hurry. Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. Sure. Hello. Oh god, that's a far walk. Okay, let's pull out the summon. Oh no! Well... I don't know how I didn't see that coming. Hello, sir. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of Darkhold, it is possible he made it to Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Denifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantees that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Owen, one more thing. Do tread wearily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. I feel like that's just a jab at me after falling on my way up here. Alright, so we gotta go this way now. So where is he? Oh, he's right up here. Okay. Not bad. Just up by the... Yeah, right over here. Stola. Yeah, sure, I'll proceed. Sync to level 48. That's what level I am. Aha, there he is. Our orders to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Ah, Badman, it's well that you are here. The situation is grave. Big is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Yada has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! It's time to kick some bad guy buttocks. He's not alone. Kill them all. Yeah, good luck. Why did it sound like they were taking out assault rifles when they pulled out the fucking bows? Let's restack this. Do this. Damn it. There we go. Let's deal with this guy. Never mind, they're all dead. Okay, one more magic tech vanguard to go. Where did this guy come from? Oh, whatever, he's dead. My thanks. Another moment I would have... He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well, Ida, and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see you, Biggs and Wedge, again. Oh, I love reunions. You have Shadowbringers, right? I have all of them. I bought everything. It was on sale when I bought it. They were like, fucking like, I don't know, it was real cheap for all of them. It was like 40 or 50 bucks for the game and all the expansions. Still bugs me that you have to buy the game and then buy the expansions and then pay monthly, but I get it, I guess. Standard WoW subscription base, you know? I almost walked right off the cliff there because I wasn't looking at where I was supposed to be going. I was reading chat. Alright. I love the music that plays in the main menu. It slaps so hard. You mean the riding horse? It starts up and it's just like, riding horse! What it says. At least that's what I hear every time it starts up. I cannot thank you enough, Badman, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, and don't mention it. I mean, unlike WoW, Shadowbringers gives you everything. Yeah, true. We are a family, are we not? Well, well, yes, it's just I don't think I've ever seen him again. You don't have to buy, like, Battle for Azeroth and then Shadowlands, yeah. I've owed a lot of you my life, and you saved Wedge too, Badman. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. You owe me a lot. Biggs, Wedge, Cods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. What Alphinaud told me of the raid on the Walking Sands, I feared the worst of what happened. The enemy stuck with neighing a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It's actually riding home, so you got it real close, lol. Must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself has asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sand, I noticed not a mist in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force from this. Conclude that the Guardians may neither be land nor air, nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics of the kind used by the Ascians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrium Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Manphilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrium Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons or maybe only weeks. But then without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't likely to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing, and in the midst of eschewing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Ha, if I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story, sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Badman, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can't wait, Manphilia, and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Quest complete. Thank you. Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Manphilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say that they're being held at Castrium Sentry, so let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Modrona. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east and south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Alright. Cool, I'm just gonna fast travel here. Yeah, because this is the robot place. More Adona. More donuts. That's what we shall name this land. Alright, what do we got here? Hello, Slaffborn. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive? You dropped a nibs. Your friends are being held captive of Castrum Sentry and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. This becomes a central hub later on. Okay, well then I'm probably going to mark this as a favorite. Stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Not even later on, actually. You're at the point where it becomes important right now. Alright. It has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. Huh, that's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Erosians would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Galmont. The Follow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentries besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Yada and I shall go reconnect Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Badman. Let's do this. I'm ready to do it. Sometimes I wonder, Yada, are there ever times where you're not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Yashtol, and you're beginning to remind me of Paplamont. Alright, well let's, register as favored. I'll do, Chocobo thing here too. Yeah, there's just like one. Oh, this is someone's mount. Never mind. It's like, I love how there's just one golden saucer thing here, and then I was like, oh wait, that's a mount. Alright. Over here. Looking for Gallimont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry and you need my help. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Getting even with Garlemond. Gallimont would like to aid you in your mission to rescue the captured Scions. So you have friends at Castrum Sentry that you want to rescue. That Stalfborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity, right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends were where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. There's a point where there's 15 blue quests, LMFAO. They all pop out at the same time. Wow. I mean, I feel like I already have like 15 blue quests to do because I've been avoiding pretty much all of them. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the moorballs, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back to the command tower. If you listen closely, you might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once you know for certain your friends are there, you'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now go get going. Godspeed. Alright, investigate the drainage pipe. We need to go this way. I've already kind of like been here, so. Look at this. This is fucking cool. I love this area. Got like all these flame crystals, and then over there you got the crazy like blue crystals. And you got this robot place with all the spotlights and shit. This place is awesome. I'm Mr. Toad. I'm Toad! Wow! It's not Toad, it's a Nyx, but whatever, you get what I mean. Hey look, there's more bolos. Fuck more bowls. They're bad breath. Screw off. I just said I don't like you. Don't bother me. How this works, I say I don't like you, you leave me alone. Interacting. Oh shit. Oh, you're all dead. Easy peasy. Let's try this again. Don't gain aggro, try to avoid them, and then the Morbos can corner you in a second. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elzine gets on my nerves most of all. Every time she opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so imposed with the Milphenia woman? They say that she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the Beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until it's all silent. Alright. Well, at least we know that she is where we need to go. Hello, Malbar. Marble. Marble. Look, I aggroed all the marbles. It's not like they can keep up with me. Alright. I really like the mount music. I know you can like turn it off if you want to, just have like normal music while you're on your mount, but I actually really like the mount music. I like that each mount kind of has its own music. I mean, not everyone, but I think certain mounts have their own music. I've noticed, because I think this one and the other one that I have the same music. It's good to see you again, Badman. I've given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me what you have been able to learn. So Minfilia and the others are indeed in Castum Century. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Badman. As Alphanud has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged, for we disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Gelmont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor in the meantime. I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Badman. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Alright, drowning out the voices. Are any of these good? Nope, can't even use either. The Extreme Trial / Raid mounts actually play their themes. That's pretty cool. While Gummunt goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from... I really like... Because I remember reading somewhere that, like, if there's, like, a mount that you want from something, and it has, like, a low drop rate, when you complete that activity, you'll get, like, an item. And if you do that raid 99 times and you don't get the mount, you can turn in 99 of that item to just guarantee getting the mount, which is awesome. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communication jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etherical lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the selfsame energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Great. Hello. Imperial salute. Galmont wants you to practice the part of Imperial Trooper. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. Plans to have you enter Castle Century all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn it from the experts, so get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Century and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Alright, so I gotta go this way. Oh, this is weird. I think this is the first time that I have a story, like 2 story quests active. It's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I'm excited to try... First off, I'm excited to try a raid. Second off, I'm excited to try the extreme trials and whatnot. Alright, here's a prime location. Hey, Plasmoid. How you doing, buddy? Alright, one down. Should be another one here somewhere. Here somewhere? Because it's right here. Well, let's go around the backside. I think it says it's lower. So there must be a way to go down. Ow! Fucking scared the shit out of me. Not too far into post-A Realm Reborn that the Crystal Tower questline pops up. Nice. Can you die? Thank you. Okay, use electromagnetic reading. Another one over here. Assuming you'll have a bad guy spawn here. Oh, okay. Got another one over here. Bad guy spawn here. Yep. Oh, lots of bad guys. there should be one more over here somewhere. But where? Oh, is it up top? I think it's up here. Aha, yep, there it is. Okay, and then last one's over here. Ow. What is the Crystal Tower quest line? Let me see. FF14 Crystal Tower. '24 played raid series. Oh, okay, that's the Alliance raid. Where's the dude I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, this is sense off presence. Okay, well, I'll just deal with that, I guess. I need to heal. We'll just keep healing. Wow, okay, that was real close. I can't believe I survived that. Okie dokie then. That was intense. You see how low my health got before I started healing? At like 100 HP. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Aha, I can do your salute now. Alright, I don't feel like walking, so I'm actually just going to be lazy this time and... I'll pay the 50 gil to fast travel. What the fuck's going on? Why do I hear all this random cheering? That was weird. Alright. Forward to this dude. So did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No, best you don't demonstrate. I am liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. You learned the emote Imperial Salute. Cool. Sark Malak wishes to help you acquire the disguises you need for your rescue mission. You are called Badman in reviews, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Guillemot. As a fellow adventurer and son of Erosia both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be much more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area about Custom Sentry never lacks the Imperial patrols. It ought to not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. That was a weird sound bug. Yeah, it was. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect your spoils. Cool. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need for their power. My thanks, Badman. We are level 49. Now we got some leather. Alright. Where do I have to? I gotta go this way, right? Where are we going to deal with the patrols? Way over it all where I just went to fucking learn the salute. Damn it. Alright, well, back this way to kill some more dudes. And yeah, I know there's only one more trial, and then the final mission. I know I'm getting close. I'm excited to face Ultimate Weapon. I'm interested in the new raid that comes out in the next expansion, because it's called Pandemonium, which is a summon. Okay, well, it's... Do you mind? It's called Pandemonium, right? And there's a summon in Final Fantasy VIII called Pandemonium, but I have a feeling it's more suited and probably more tied to the final dungeon in, I believe, Final Fantasy II or Final Fantasy III called Pandemonium. Hello, sir. I need you dead. Okay. And then you next. One more dude. That's not gonna do. He's already dead. Need one more. One over here. This dude here. There we go. And he's dead. Right? Is that everything? Obtain uniforms for Imperial soldiers. Oh, did I not do that? Obtain helms from Imperial soldiers. Wait, what? Am I missing something here? Oh, there we go. Okay. More of them over here. Oh, one just spawned behind me. And we need one more. We just spawned here. Get fucked. Alright. damn it. I don't want to be in a fight. Leave me alone. Okay. Fast travel. Wait, no, I don't want to use the ticket. Damn it. There we go. Let's say I don't want to use a ticket for 24 fucking gil. All right. This place is pretty damn cool. Hello. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? I sure was. Damage as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like a draw of suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Ingenolf of the Diamond Forge and Rona's Houses of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he's expecting you. And worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as the nature of your mission. Sweet. What is he in here? Yeah, he's in here. Let me guess you need something to repair it. So you venture in Sac Malak's center, ye? I've been waiting for ye. Now let's see what you got for me. I see. Ah, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for ye. After all, I owe ye friend Sac Malak a favor or two. Took good care of old Ingenolf back in the days before I fell in with old Harwin he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Soldanite? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did. But I suppose he always felt the venturer's life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold ye horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Ingenolf will have ye gear looking good as new. I was expecting him to make me go find a bunch of fucking shit for him to fix it. And there we have it. Won't do ye much good in battle, mind ye, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Shark Malark my regards, will ye? Shark Malark. I like that name. I like me some Shark Malark. I'm gonna Shark Malark all over my pants. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Ingenolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a Legdus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Least you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Erosia. You see, when the Empire subjugated new territories, it assimilated the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips a rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been assistant to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interest of the realm. Alright. Quest complete. Let me see here. What was it? Okay. So I's inventory, Control I is army chest, and then Shift I is character. So let me see here. Wait, did I get any better gear? No, okay. I got this helmet. Be a nuke untradeable, and I got this. Alright. Belmont has finally devised a plan to appropriate a suit of Magitech armor. Good work getting them Imperial duds. They'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castream Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll, so hope to coax an Imperial out of their shells. I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth now I come to think of it. Anyhow, Road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them of the enemy presence. Having gone that, you'll want to lure them as near to a Revenant Tolls as you can. Like as not, though, you'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. Just hit Stormblood, and now I've set my Ethereite in the new region. I'm gonna go bed. Alright, have a good night, Rain. They do need a bit of extra encouragement. Use the smoke signal here. Flitched threats from an Imperial scout. They'll come running. When they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, these patrols sweep in the perimeter right now, so run along here, and oh, don't forget to salute. Alright. Imperial salute. Alright. And I believe I need to... equipped and equipped. Just for sakes of keeping it legitimate, I'm gonna actually wear the helmet. Get the Imperial Centurion with an Imperial salute. Greet the Imperial Centurion with an Imperial salute. Do 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 do. Frog Fens. Weird how it's getting all like misty and poisony looking. Ugh, mug puppies. Leave me alone. Alright, here we go. Talk slash Imperial salute. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go away, use your smoke signal to call us. Use the Imperial smoke signal at the specified location. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go up over here. And then use the smoke signal. Ah, leave me alone. Stupid toads. Oh no, I ran out of sprint. Alright, we gotta use smoke signal up there. Smoke signal. Level sync to level 50. All right. I hope you don't mind me joining, seeing as we're seized advanced weaponry. I thought it'd be best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there! Send the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Time to kick their ass. Come on. Haha. I get the armor. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather the worse for the wear, doesn't it? Biggs Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. No one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh. Cart chocobo. I heard that. Valhalla's been set aside for us to use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Badman. He looks adorable in that thing. I like how it limps and everything. Alright. Should be just up here. Report to Sid. I think we only have a few missions left. I'm just curious if we're going to be able to hit level 50 before the final mission. Where is he? In here. Shit. Oh, there it is. That was weird. Magitech armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go on and join them. Seen Sid's workshop? Yes. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will not think naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the Pivy. Cool. Weapon. Yes, please. A Book of Electrum. Oh, it's not even better than the book I already have. That's a bummer. Yeah, at least I can use it on some of my other classes. Sid would have you assist in the repair of the Magitech armor. The repairs are proceeding as pace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the machine's servo-mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it to worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which may be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this repair was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Modorn, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers at Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there's a solution to substitute the Magitech core with Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo-mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmith Guild. All that remains is for you to go to Uldon or collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of... I hope. You don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Oh god, how much? So where are we at? Every little thing she does is... Every little thing she does is Magitech. Aethernet, Goldsmith Guild. So what do we got? We got everything she does is magic. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more missions. Very close. So 2 missions and then a... Yeah, we got 2 missions and then a trial and then 2 missions and then the final 2 dungeons. Hello there, coming to collect a Mammoth Heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among marmots. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphanod's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servants would be coming to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphanod has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the Marmot Heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Sweet. No money needed. Besides the 180 gil it cost to teleport, but I mean that's pocket change to me at the moment. Yeah, I want to go inside. Thanks for asking. You have the Marmot Heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Hurrah! Thank you so much. Huh? But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alfin Yod. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. As it plays hammer sound effects. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working. Or not. She just needs a little love tap, I'll wager. Ah! It's working. Yes, she's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Badman, would you care to do the honors? Sweet. Speak with Wedge. The Wedge. Do you have that one? Okay. It's a good thing you have that one. What? I mean, I wouldn't mind still using it for the wedding, even though it is $163. Though to be fair, is that an actual sold price or is that just a listed price? Ah, shit. Oh, that's an Amazon price, okay. Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing into Tangle of Crystal yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Alright. Cool, mount. I need to go up to the high part here. No anomaly movements evident from either leg. Good next. Jump back down and then sprint north, quick as you can. Can't really sprint now, can I? No, don't attack me. Leave me alone. Leg joints absorbed all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Badman. Will do. I got the big-ass robot armor. It looks super cool. Robot armor. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. That the drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The Marmot heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, Marmot hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team, in which case we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Really, you're gonna make me welcome the robot? Fine. Wait, did I welcome? I welcomed the wrong robot. Oops. Click. Oops, wrong person. Duty calls. Commence battle for every little thing she does is Magitech. Oops, I realized I'm in the wrong thing here. Snapped as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a crusty? No doubt you're wondering why this servo-mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an erroneous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a Marmot heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlanian technology. Weds, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friends here? I'm at wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try, like, a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials! They've come for the armor! Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland, and is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. Nice. You've located the stolen Reaper. Requesting immediate assistance. Respond, respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Oh, fuck. That thing's got drills for hands. Bloody hells. Badman, protect the armor at all costs. Sure as hell will. Assuming killing these guys will make the robot like us or something. Well then. Yep. Killing all those dudes made it like us. Chief, look, she's moved. Ah, now she's deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Custom Century and rescue our comrades. There, the finishing touch. Okay. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was simple fight to the death. Remember, mean not to install a Mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wetch, the Reaper is as good as new, or as prepared as we're ready to go. Alright. Sid awaits confirmation of your readiness to undertake the rescue mission. How goes your preparations, Badman? We leave as soon as you're ready. Galamut, you came. I thought I'd give you all the Ronin send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women that'll... what are about to make me lifelong wish come true. Well, well, do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? Ah, but I fear I've put my curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Been a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best as they could, but I knew and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. Oh, that's beautiful. We were picking our way around the gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow ourselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leapt over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. For some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire, and become an adventurer so as to own my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since I've gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's all what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Galmut. You seek only to rescue our friends. Well, that's what's more important than that. And any road after you've got your friends back, you plan on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take out the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped starve off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, with what everything you've got planned. You are sure that it will satisfy you if you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand. You need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I have long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I make the most difference. That's quite enough storytelling for one day. Let's not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for the safety and success. May Ragan give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invaluable follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Erosia home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrium Centria, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Alright. Got to put on the... Yeah... outfit. Equipped and equipped. Where is this? It's right over there. Okay. Gotta leave here. Alright. Onward! Fog Fens. Place is cool. Really pretty. Leave me alone, you dumb toad. You fucking dumb toad. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine in Imperial black and crimson. Definitely your colors. Ha! Now is not the time for jests. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Ampion and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphinaud and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. He just tosses him in the fucking air. Like, get on the mount! Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Yada and Yashtala left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in your vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphinaud and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be so too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Badman. May the 12 keep you. Okay. In we go. I mean, I've already been in this place. Literally walked through here before. I just strolled in, killed everyone, and easy peasy. Oh, your voice cutscene.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Hey, stop beating her. It's not nice.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Okay. Now what? Yeah, let's run around and talk to people. That sounds like a good idea. I'd best get back to my duties. The suppliers aren't going to move themselves, and neither are the prisoners, come to that. Okay. Oh, perform an imperial salute to the soldiers. Oops. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the tribunes commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Koyons of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look in the storage tower when you next pass that way. Okay. A lot of good information. Thanks, bud. Oops, no, I didn't want to talk to you. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Oakadines are you. Welcome to Custom Century Engineering. What? Prisoners? Ah, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Erosia's defeated heroes. Now, show a bit of euphemism, and I'll have you be reported. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? You pissing over here? You dead? What's going on? Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there and, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. The Svelte blonde. Goodness, no. It's a Lalafellan lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centaurian to lend me the key so I can see her? Wow. Okay. Gotta perform an imperial salute to this guy. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business do you have there? At the Tribunus of Behest, you say? This is highly irregular, but I would not do to make my lady worth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Wow, that was easy. These people are dumb. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Yeah, I already got that. They just kind of gave it to me. I asked for it, and they gave it to me. Can you guys stop making it so obvious that we're trying to break into this place? Alright, we need to head over this way. Alright, we got a steel door here. Let us interact with the said steel door. Yes, proceed. No! Menphilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Tataru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire cast room know we're here. Ah, you're right. We may not get a better chance. Walk in, close the door. Is this the third squadron? What is it? Reaper, seized when? This came to light only now? Culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want the Reaper found. Now's our chance. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. Not before I kick your ass. He's dying. There we go. Badman, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed, but thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see that crit anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman Yada. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Cursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum walls which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Yashtala's just been being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would ever be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sassajunus, yes? 'Twas you who held the raid on the Waking Sands, and who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Erosia a day longer. We take you to your guard. More intruders. Protect the Tribunus. Confound it, Yada. With me. Oh, shit. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. Oh, fuck. He's pissed. There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Tatar. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it. Oh no, Wedge. Oh no, Badman. Hold them off. I'll look after Minflia and Tataru. Yeah, time to kill some fucking people. Oh shit, there's a spellcaster back here. Deal with that first. Oh, well, you died real quick. What is going on? Oh, examine the steel door. What steel door? Get the enemy escape from Castrum Centauri. Just gotta go this way or something? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I'm assuming I gotta break this. More of them, or is that it? You taking damage? Yep, it's taking damage now. Nice. Aha, get fucked. Yeah, there's more of them. Generator here. One more hit takes that out. Now there's more of these fucking things. This should do the trick. Gotta focus on these dudes. Vulnerable. There's another thing here somewhere. Where? Back here somewhere? Yep, there it is. I found you. Another one. Oh fuck, this is a different thing. That's all of them. We're getting close to finishing this. Well, shit. Just run past them. Yeah, just like that.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
Oh, damn.
What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Holy shit. You kicking ass.
Papalymo, Minfilia, Ida!
What took you so long?
His voice always fucking gets me. He's just like a little
Well,
tiny
it's
baby
nice
midget
to
looking
see
dude,
you
and he's just
too.
like, "Arr, arr, 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 arr."
The reunion must wait. Right, first things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Get back to kicking ass and taking names.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
The Lalafell voices always get me. Oh shit.
But there's no one in there. This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Sure. I definitely trust you.
1, 2,
3.
4.
Just kidding, I'm a bad guy. I made you jump to your death. Nah. Not quite.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Never. Oh shit. Shoot fucking lasers at us.
What in the 7 hells?
Oh, it's ultimate weapon. Well, fuck.
Oh, it's here.
12 preservers. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian.
What the fuck is that?
An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
Well then, super bad guy next to normal bad guy.
It could only be him.
Well, shit.
Thancred!
Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. What a fucking traitor.
He was Laha Brea? No. No, this cannot be.
You better be ready to dodge that.
We have to go now! Hang on!
I thought that's what we were doing.
Thancred! No!
Well, we escaped.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected.
Where's his sister?
To think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Asians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders stake their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat isn't...
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the battle is
item
far
I
from
requested.
over.
Is it
And so
ready?
long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall ever be
I'm
hope of
sorry to
victory.
press, but we need it urgently.
The people of
How soon
Eorzea
can it be
falter for
delivered?
want of such hope. Let us provide
I am in
it.
your debt, my
Let us
friend.
bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
Hell yeah.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Hells, take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. Rally the Southlands in order to sail, that is all. Maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Royale. The three rulers. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last, I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made his choice. We will proceed without his cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. I like how there's all these chairs and there's only like 4 of them. Van Vesely claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me, my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Alright. Thancred plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as Ultimate Weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Badman, and help them to make the right decision. Alright. Filia is greatly what is this? Vesper Bay. Greatly concerned by recent developments concerning the Council of the Alliance leaders. Grim tidings, Badman. It seems the word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders. In the form of an ultimatum, they have gathered in the fragrant chambers and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering, yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Badman, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of their consequences. Okie dokie, then. Yes. Orange juice. Alright, where do I need to go? Chamber of Rule. Steps of Nald. Hustling Strip, Ruby Road Exchange. I think it's Hustling Strip. That's where I need to be. Yes, it is. Chose the right place. Oops, wrong button. Council of the Alliance leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the doors, madame. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. 1,000 pardons, my lady. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, Better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells! Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Ralban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raoban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this! Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.